Alright, hello everyone. I hope y'all are doing well. It is Monday, so we are back to playing Skyrim. We made quite a bit of progress last time, I feel, from kind of deviating off the main path in order to take on some of the side stuff, like saving the Mage's College, diving into some other side quests, and some, what are they called? Tombs? And frames. Jeez. All of a sudden frames, okay. Please behave today. But anyway, it was mostly just to help us level up, become a stronger Dragonborn before we even thought about taking on more of the main story quest. And any of the add-ons and such as well, because we've still got that content to tend to as well. But yeah, I do hope everyone is having a good week. Hope you had a lovely weekend. It was nice. We got to relax. It was a beautiful weekend with really great weather in like the 60s and the 50s here. My gosh. Definitely starting to feel like fall, and I will take it. Went on a walk this morning and enjoyed it. I don't know what it is. It's like right before I start, it always feels like my throat just gets clogged up with funk. Stinks. Excuse me. Alright. Let us go ahead and get back into it. Yeah, at the very end of our last session, we were gonna kind of get back onto the main story quest path and just see how far we can get. Like this is supposedly like the last third of the main story quest for being the Dragonborn and all that. And of course, we can't go saving the world without resolving the war that's going on right now. Let me see. What were we doing last time? Okay, so we need to go talk to the two sides that are at war, which is Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius. Also found a pretty crazy sounding, excuse me. Also found a pretty crazy side quest that kind of tied into Oblivion. And a weapon that was found that belonged to one of the Daedric princes or whatever they are, deities. Yeah, we need to go talk to folks. Okay, so that is going to Windhelm and Solitude, that's right. I guess let's go to Windhelm first. It's a good thing we've been there before. Yeah, this week is just, of course, more Skyrim. If you guys have seen the schedule, I put it on both Twitter and on Discord. You guys can take a look. I also posted it on Instagram. We're on Instagram. Just all that stuff. I'm gonna have my weapon now, but I just don't like this, like, up close where my character's taking up, like, half the screen. I don't know. Yeah, it's like we'll do Skyrim Tuesday, Monday and Tuesday, Rando Wednesday, of course. Friday, we're going to be revisiting one of my favorite games this time of year, which is Night in the Woods.
Keep your distance.
What? Oh, hi.
Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall.
Oh.
Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl killed at night, body torn up.
Hmm.
We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth.
Hmm.
If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Hmm. Well.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Hmm. Well, we'll check that out. We're kind of on a mission right now.
What is it?
There.
Algrif won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
Who's speaking?
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Wait, where are you going? Oh, it's...
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
Oh dear.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better.
I'm just
but if
kind of
not,
hanging out on this
The
war
people are
meeting.
behind you.
many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know
I'm just
the
kind of letting
price
him
of freedom,
monologue, see what
but
he
people are
says.
still weighing things in
Get a
their
read
hearts.
on him.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Oh.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar.
Oh.
Why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight?
I
If
know.
not for
Stand
me,
back, Lydia.
What then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breaths. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Hey.
But in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
Pardon me.
Norleaf, I want you to send a messenger to our western camps.
And the message, sir?
I'm diverting Garn Hadring's men to join him.
Is that wise, sir?
It will work if we can pull Haran's men from the south and find a bit of luck.
Of course. Something that seems to be in short supply these days.
I'm not seeking advice right now, friend. Just send the message.
Pardon me.
Only the foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
Kinda.
Ah, yes. Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah, we fought with Ralof.
Ralof's alive.
Ralof.
I hope that's true. He's a damn good man, but he hasn't returned yet. So I'll need to wait for his account. For now, speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Not everyone can say they made it out of Helgen.
You know, the
Seems we're
dragon and
branded
all.
villains these days. So long as your criminal past stays in the past.
Like, we don't even
you
know
fight for me with honor
what we got
and
arrested
integrity.
for.
We'll welcome you into our ranks.
Aye. But in the meantime,
Wait.
we have a war to plan.
Sure.
Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your
Oh,
talents.
I guess it's like if I'm acting to join the Stormcloaks.
It's about time they turned their gaze from the heavens back to our bleeding homeland. What do they want? I have the greatest respect for the Greybeards, of course, and the dragon attacks are a growing plague. But the political situation is still delicate. Not all the Jarls are fully committed to supporting me as High King. I can't afford to appear weak. I can't agree to this unless Tullius himself will be there.
Oh well. I'll see to it. Let's try this.
Alduin, the world eater of song and legend. Well, it changes the situation, doesn't it? Even Tullius may be forced to talk sense in the face of such a threat. Yes, I'll give Tullius one more chance to quit Skyrim with his tail between his legs.
Great.
I don't know how you convinced Ulfric to talk to the Empire. Worse than a waste of time, if you ask me.
Well, aren't you chipper? Alright, you know, one of the things was also like either join the Stormcloaks or join the Empire. Yeah, a couple of other things that we could do. Let's see what this is. Oh. Oh, it's a dragon's lair. That might mean that there's a word there? Like maybe a word wall without having to go into a dungeon? That would be fabulous. In here, that way. I don't wonder if I could go here and maybe make my way up Cheer Point? Maybe. I also opened our front door since we have a glass door to try to let in some sunlight since it looks nice, but I'm kind of wondering about the glare, but we'll make do. Yeah. Well, better. Okay. Yeah, let's try that. Oh, right. Gotta leave. Can't go zipping through the roof in order to fast travel as they don't let us.
I used to be an adventurer like you.
Yes, 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 I know. So go ahead and level up. I'm kind of curious how much maximum health will actually let me have. Ouch. Close. Oh, hey, Bobby. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, sorry about internet stuff. I feel that. I do feel that. Technology is only good when it works, right? Welcome in nonetheless. I hope you are doing well. Sure. We're gonna be wearing this heavy armor. I might as well make it stronger, right?
Then I took an...
Now... We should be able to get up the mountain to your point. Alright,
Throw in the
let's go! Also gonna be taking on a dragon, which if we're gonna be getting a word of power, we could always use more souls in order to unlock it, right? Yeah, I just forget how big Skyrim was. Like, my gosh. Let me put marker. Yeah. Alright. There. Oh yeah, this place. Full of bandits and everything. Yeah, we should definitely be able to get up the mountain. Oh, fox. Okay. Another fox. Again, I try to let the non-aggressive wildlife go. Just kind of be on their way. And satellite with low data cap. Make things slow. I gotcha. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Oh, I do have a question, Bobby. I know you use a lot of Hawaiian greetings and such. Do you happen to be from Hawaii? You don't have to be specific. I just know we have another community member who's also from Hawaii. Yeah, there's gonna be a dragon around here somewhere. There, we don't know. So, back to bow. Not just really love the language, that's fair. I get you. Elven, Dwarven, Dark. The Dwarven. Audio story, your character is a Hawaiian-born porcupine. I gotcha. Ooh, there it is. You didn't see... Oh. I was gonna say you didn't see anything, but that's kind of a lie. Shouts. Shout, 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 shouts. Bring it down. Oh! Hi, stay down. Just lands right in my face, okay. Oh, wait, no. Dragonbane. Blood dragon. Okay. This is gonna be a little tougher than your average dragon. Got it. But I'm taking him down faster than he's doing damage to me, so can't complain. Ah, I'm sad that it was the... Camera, you could have been better. But, you know what? Oh. Hi! You know, I thought I saw another dragon in the background. Well, I guess if he wants to come on down, he's welcome to. Oh boy. Also, I do like the fact that since Lydia is using dark arrows, that even though she's got like maybe 2 on her person, like I guess she regenerates them for using her bow, but somehow I always get to pick up her spare arrows, so I keep getting like more dark arrows and such that way, so you know. Also, hey Lydia. One other thing.
I've got your back.
Let me give you these before that dragon decides to descend on us, Alright. That too. Okay. This should unburden us a little bit. Funny. Forgot I picked up so much ore, my goodness. Great. Thank you!
Lead, I'll follow.
Hey dude. Was that not the dragon, or was that just a dragon? Because I know there's another one around here. Hey buddy! Quick save. Quick save for safety, am I right? Great. Your point. And that indeed does look like a wall. I'll take it. Oh. Hi. Lovely. Well, go figure. Hey, is this another masked? Atrocious. You nasty. Dang, you fly, piece of crap. Yeah, I think this is another masked dude. Which, so far we've gotten like 2 masks? Got him. Ooh boy. Ooh. Lockpicking, archery, and alchemy are 20% better. Holy heck. Shoot. Sure. Funsies. Alright. Okay, we've discovered it, so I can take that off. Well, I want to remove the marker, but... Alright. Back up here. Give me that word. Ooh, 3-pack. Ooh. What does that do? Boom is heard, but its source unknown, fooling those into seeking it out. Ooh. Oh, right. Right. Try placing one somewhere else. Should give the option to do so. Ooh. Yeah, it's been years. Again, it's been a little decade since I've played this game, so it's like, I'm kind of a little bit rusty. Oh. Ah, just like somewhere on the map. Bingo. Oh. And do trial and error. Just gotta put it somewhere not marked. Then it'll let you do the thing. Alright. Well, I'm kind of sad we missed out on a chance to find another dragon. Since it seemed like there was going to be a twofer. Because now I don't know if which one of those was taking up residence up here and which other one was just coming to ambush me. Also quite convenient, he just decided to sit down right in front of me so I can dragon rend and smack the crap out of him. Okay, so whenever we go back to, High Hrothgar, we can ask Agonir if, hey, you know anywhere where any more of those shouts are? That would be fantastic. Okay, did that. Save. Save early, save often. Oh yeah, these dwarven ruins over here. No thanks. Mountain. I guess we could also check out Solitude Court if we're going over there to talk to the Imperials. And we still have to take out this guy. A lot of little side things to do, which is fine. This is add-ons. I'm probably kind of interested in joining the Thieves Guild because, spoilers, if you haven't played this game or if you don't know, turn your volume off for like 10 seconds. If you complete the Thieves Guild, like the second to last quest that you do gets you the, like the unbreakable lockpick. Very nice. Okay. I know to do that. I think we had to do this in order to join. Like, I think that was our initiation quest. Alright. And that. So let us go to Solitude. Yeah, it's just, I forget that there's just so much to do because it's not just the main quest, like secondary main quests, additional stuff, side stuff, guild stuff, and then there's just all the little odds and ends and little things that you pick up along the way, the miscellaneous. The world is so big, as they would have it. Do that. Solitude Court any. Okay. Okay, so Tullius is gonna be over here in, I'm guessing the, like, barracks, and then over here is court. Got it. So, 6 in the morning.
Being old's not so bad. Daughter keeps me fed. My working days are done.
Oh, whoops. Oh, excuse you.
Wanderer like you must have plenty of tales to tell.
Pardon me.
But I'm
Coming
afraid I'm
through.
too busy to hear 'em.
Here to see the general.
Citizen,
Guard. Wait!
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might.
I'm telling you,
Radiant raiment of the
Ulfric's
last
planning an
selection.
attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my scouts report, sir. Every day more join his cause. Riften, Dawnstar,
Pardon me.
and Winterhold
I
support
remember
him.
you. You were at Helgen. Speak to Legate Ricka. I suspect we could use someone like you.
Not what I'm here for.
I see. Then there's nothing further to discuss. If you change your mind, speak with the Legate. The Greybeards. What do those old hermits want with me? Why, there's nothing to discuss as long as that traitor Ulfric is in arms against his rightful emperor. They are getting to be a problem. But I wasn't sent to Skyrim to fight dragons.
And can you at least not
My
keep
job is
fighting?
to quell this rebellion, and I intend to do just that. Dragons or no dragons. I'll be the judge of that.
Dang it.
Besides, by all reports, the Stormcloaks are suffering just as much as we are from these dragon attacks. Has he? I suppose he doesn't want to miss a chance to bluster about the Empire's many crimes. He's probably hoping I'll refuse so he can blame the Empire for being unreasonable. I think I'll have to disappoint him yet again. Yes, fine. I'll come to this Greybeard Council. For all the good it will do.
Alright, thank you. Sassy pants.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
Call it whatever you like, General. The man's going to try to take Whiterun.
Jarl Balgruuf.
Balgruuf refuses the Legion's right to garrison troops in his city. On the other hand, he also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
The Greybeards have called a peace council.
I'm still trying to
in High Rock
understand.
Court. Can you believe it? Both Ulfric Stormcloak and General Tullius have agreed to go.
Oh, y'all gossiping? I'm still trying to wrap my head around why the Empire is in Skyrim, other than just like the Empire, you know, control of all the nations, unite them under the Empire.
Yes.
Blah,
Someone
blah, blah.
stole your sweet roll.
No, I've got one right here. Sassy pants. Everybody's being a sassy pants. Should be the right way to the court. At least see what the court is about. Oh, not that. There we go. I think I went a roundabout way to that. Oops. I've been in the Blue Palace before. I don't think there was any purpose to it, though. Alright, who am I talking to? Oh, hello.
Do you have business with the court? I am the Jarl's steward. If you have court business to tend to, you talk to me. Of course he does. What sort of a question is that?
I don't know. They put it
Maybe
on the
you've been
dialogue
listening
tree.
to Eriker. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it. You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city.
Ooh.
She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You do well to remember that. That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace. Feel free to return to me with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum. The Jarl is not to be disturbed with common affairs of court. You direct those concerns to me.
No, I talked to them, but nothing else happened.
Please, feel welcome in the Court of Solitude.
Oh. I'm not gonna worry about that then. Anything else? I'm just kind of trying to do little side stuff along the way as we go. Gotten them to agree, so at any time we can head back to High Hrothgar, I think.
I don't abide fancy clothes, but you look like you might. I hear Radiant Raiments has a large selection.
You got a clothes shop, huh?
Mind yourself in my city, lass. This here axe in full swing is a right terrible sight.
You see the hammer I've got on my back, dude? I don't know if he's supposed to be like an executioner or what.
Trouble?
No, I'm good.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. I'm planning my wedding, you see.
If you're heading to the Blue Palace, you might want to rethink that outfit.
You might want to rethink your outfit, lady. Rude. I have to say I'm quite stylish, even though it might be a little unconventional. Sheesh. Everybody has comments about the Dragonborn. I guess even if they don't know I'm the Dragonborn, but whatever. So yeah, go back, talk to Agonir. Truce. Let me see if I can go take this guy out, I suppose. Some of these characters are just so rude, right? Like from the children to the older people, like my gosh. There's one particularly sassy child I always run across in Whiterun. I just want to Fusro Daw out of the city. I did that once and it didn't end well. And sadly it didn't affect her, it affected one of the other citizens. Whoops. Head here. Yeah, that way. Yeah, it's like everybody's got comments. Though I understand is that it's supposed to make the world like seem more alive. Such and not just okay. Not just randos and such. I think I hear the dragon. Oh boy. Ah, come on. Alright, hang on. Put this on. Oh. Did they go to up a mountain? As you do. As you do in Skyrim, at least. See these mountain paths, but I've never discovered one. I don't even know what the proper pathing is up this way, but you know what? There's the dragon. Yeah, I hear you, buddy. Didn't see anything. Lovely. Can you at least wait till I get up the mountain? You and your wings. Wait. Oh, hi. Or that one. I'm guessing one of these mountain path icons I'm seeing is probably would have led me up the way to the dragon's lair. I think this is a regular dragon because the fire breath isn't hurting as much. Come on. It's right up there. And it's... What is it attacking? Oh. Hills. Oh. Hi. Dadgum frost roll. Hate these things. Whee! Alright, third person. Smack. You not want to deal with a daggum frost troll. I'm dealing with a dragon. Piece of crap. Alright, made it. So, if there's a wall up here, I kind of suspect there's a what's-it somewhere. One of those powerful draugrs. Oh, hi. Oh. Sit down! Oh, you had to sit down up there, didn't you? Oh, hang on. It is a regular dragon. It's fine with me. Ah, no! What the heck? What just happened? It died, but it looked like there was something on its back. Okay, I can't be crazy. I'm gonna have to go back and look at that at some point. My gosh. Yay! We slew a dragon! Wait, did it, like... Wait, why is a cow up here now? Is that what I saw? I'm so confused. I don't know if Lydia's gonna be able to carry any more of this stuff. You know what? Maybe we can try. And maybe at some point I'll actually finally level up my smithing. So, maybe I can make some dragon armor. Oh, I saw something too. Okay. Maybe it was the cow. I don't know.
I am at your command.
Alright, please be able to carry a little bit more for me, please. Well, enough to be able to fast travel, so can't complain.
Let's get going then.
Give me that word! Ooh. Oh, so this might be one of the shouts that the what is it, the Draugr Death Lords or whatever use that shout at me and it's like, you've been disarmed. It's like, you punk. So that be handy. Also treasure. Ooh. Yeesh. Sure. Right. Anything else? Any other goodies? Oh, from Morthal. Okay. We'll go back there at some point, but right now, I need to go back to Whiterun and go home. Now where to drop off some of this stuff. 'Cause we're kind of weighed down if you haven't seen it. Both me and Lydia. It's crazy. I never really used a Thane. Or I never used a Housecarl in my original playthrough as much. Mostly because she either got in the way or I was afraid of, you know, accidentally murdering her. Which we've done a couple of times this playthrough, but thanks to safety saves. But, he's actually quite helpful. Not only to help me fight, but to also carry stuff. Kinda nice. Alright, creepy weepy, I'm home! Again, that's just what I'm gonna call him, because I can't think of any other good duo twin names than the dragons from Star Ocean 2. Their English translations. Still can't believe we're calling them creepy and weepy. I felt like they could have come up with something better. Never used them much either for the same reasons, yeah. Still not sure what the Ethereum shard's gonna be for. Unload this stuff downstairs. Probably gonna sell these. I'll hang on to these. Ooh. I forgot I found these. Which would probably be helpful against a dragon with fire resist. Still really like the Saint armor. Right, I'm using Stada's helmet. So let me see. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter which one I'm doing since that should still be considered heavy armor and the same equipment as the Golden Saint stuff. Masks on me, I suppose. That. Hmm. Like, I don't think I can wear the mask and the I don't know, I haven't really been using Dawnbreaker, so that. Ooh, Nerve Shatter is heavy, but it hits hard. Eh. Eh. Okay, still like that. Keep that on. Oh yeah, we had a lot of number of books, including this cursed thing. Oh right, this was the book from that side quest to get the knife that was involved in the Oblivion Wars. Can still unload those though. That'll still be a couple of pounds off. And it'll fill up my bookcase. Only 6 more books on here. I've got books. Put that cursed book down. Oh, I guess since I still have the red Nern root, I can't put that away. This one either? Interesting. That is a thick book. And yeah. Easy boys. Yes. I can't believe I have a potion called Glibness. Just makes me think of that one line from Final Fantasy XIV from the one boss that everybody quotes because of having to sit through that cutscene in A Realm Reborn of how very glib. Y'all know. I usually just like keeping potions on me because you never know what kind of situation you're going to need them from. Stamina hasn't been as important, I suppose. Aside from like swinging my weapon around. I don't know what else stamina's used for aside from just running. So it's like if you want to just all tail and then just swig stamina potions to keep it up, maybe. Hydration check, y'all got it. It is important. Okay, so go ahead and get out of here, because then I forgot that for whatever reason, the song that plays here in your house is EMCA whatever? I don't know.
Need supplies.
I'll also go out of here. It also does look like an ad break is about to start, so we'll go ahead and take that. We always try to run only 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls. It also benefits the stream, gives all of us a chance to stand up, stretch, take a break, and go to the bathroom, snacks and beverages, all that stuff. We'll just sit in this map just in case, you know, a dragon or whatever comes across, so we will go ahead and do that. We will take the break, and we'll be back in just a couple minutes. Get some more water while I'm at it. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Let's see what we're gonna do next. Not a lot for us to do, so I think we'll go ahead and turn to Auganeer. There. Maybe he can tell us where another word is. Quick save. Hello.
So, you've done it. The men of violence are gathered here, in these halls whose very stones are dedicated to peace. I should not have agreed to host this council. The Greybeards have no business involving ourselves in
Oh,
such
come on.
peace? I doubt it. They may put their weapons down for a moment, but only to gather strength for the next bloodletting. They are not yet tired of war. Far from it. Do you know the ancient Nord word for war? Season unending. And so it has proved. But regrets are pointless. Here we are. Take your seat at the council table, and let us see what wisdom we can find among these warriors of Skyrim. We all wait upon you, Dragonborn.
Can I talk to you for a sec?
Why delay? Please, take your seat so that we can begin.
So,
Fine.
Arngeir, is it?
Wait.
You know why we're here. Are you going to let us in or not?
You're not invited here. You're not welcome here.
What?
We have as much right to be at this council as all of you. More, actually, since we were the ones that put the Dragonborn on.
Oh, these guys.
Were you? Hubris of the Blades truly knows no bounds.
Delphine, we're not here to rehearse old grudges. The matter at hand is urgent. Aldwin must be stopped. You wouldn't have called this council if you didn't agree. We know a great deal about the situation and the threat that Aldwin poses to us all. You need us here if you want this council to succeed.
Ooh. At least Esbern speaks with logic.
Very well. You may enter.
Which way? Oh, I just didn't turn left. I'm smart. Ah, this is cozy. Wait, the Thalmor are here too? I guess it's all the Jarls and such. And alright, quick save again.
Now that everyone is here, please take your seats so we can begin.
I'm gonna sit down. Making me feel weird.
I hope that we have all come here in the spirit
You
of...
insult us by bringing her to this negotiation? You're Chief Talos Hunter?
That didn't take long.
Here, here.
I have every right to be at this negotiation. I need to ensure that nothing is agreed to here that violates the terms of the White Gold Concordat.
She's part of the Imperial delegation. You can't dictate who I bring to this council.
Please. If we have to negotiate the terms of the negotiation, we will never get anywhere. Perhaps this would be a good time to get the Dragonborn's input on this matter.
Oh, me?
Izmir's beard. The nerve of those Imperial bastards, eh? To think that I would sit down at the same table with that. Thalmor bitch.
Ooh.
Either she walks or I do.
Ulfric, you need to watch your tongue.
Maybe so, but bringing her here is a deliberate provocation. Tullius needs to know
Well,
I
then,
won't be pushed around.
be the bigger man and stand above his provocation.
It feels like a mistake to me. But I'll bow to your judgment on this. But she is to observe, nothing more. We are not negotiating with her. Is that clear?
Ulfric, why so hostile? After all, it's not the Thalmor that's burning your farms and killing your sons.
Oof.
She's supposed to be on our side?
You know exactly. No. Not this time.
Now that that's settled, may we proceed?
I have something to say first.
Here we go.
The only reason I agreed to attend this council was to deal with the dragon menace. There's nothing else to talk about. Unless the Empire is finally ready to renounce its unjust claim to rule over the free people of Skyrim.
Hey, now.
I knew he wouldn't be able to resist.
To arrange a temporary truce to allow the Dragonborn here to deal with the dragons, nothing more. I consider even talking to the Empire a generous gesture.
Are you done? Did you just come here to make speeches, or can we get down to business?
Yes, let's get this over with.
Are we ready to proceed? Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, this council is unprecedented. We are gathered here at the Dragonborn's request. I ask that you all respect the spirit of High Hrothgar, and do your best to begin the process of achieving a lasting peace in Skyrim. Who would like to open the negotiations?
Yes, let's get down to it. We want control of Markarth. That's our price for agreeing to a truce.
So that's why you're here, Ulfric? You dare to insult the Greybeards by using this council to advance your own position?
Jarl Elisif.
General, this is outrageous. You can't be taking this demand seriously. I thought we were here to discuss a truce.
Elisif, I said I'd handle it. Ulfric, you can't seriously expect us to give up Markarth at the negotiating table. You hope to gain in council what you've been unable to take in battle, is that it?
I'm sure Jarl Ulfric does not expect something for nothing.
Yes, that'd be entirely out of character.
Want in return?
Wait, General, you don't intend to just hand over Markarth to that traitor?
This is how the Empire repays us for our loyalty?
Enough. First, let's be clear. This council wasn't my idea. I think it's a waste of time. You are a traitor to the Empire and deserve a traitor's death.
Wow.
But I at least will negotiate in good faith.
Everybody's being the bigger
Since
person
we're
here.
all here at your request, I'd like to hear what you think Markarth is worth.
Riften is where we came from. That's where Ralof is. I forget where Winterhold is. Is that where the college is? I think so.
In exchange for Markarth, the source of most of Skyrim's silver. Hardly. Riften seems like a better choice to me. Well fortified, easily resupplied from across Lake Honric, plus all the mead we can drink. Not enough to outweigh the loss of Markarth. With the Reach in enemy hands, our whole position in Solitude would be threatened. Fair enough. I was hoping you could put aside your loyalties for the greater good, but I see you're firmly in Ulfric's camp. Still, Winterhold would allow us to directly threaten the rebel supply lines out of Windhelm. Better than nothing, I suppose. But Ulfric will need to offer a lot more if he wants me to give up Markarth without a fight.
The Dragonborn has spoken, Tullius. Markarth will be ours. Now we'll see if there's anything behind your talk of good faith.
I don't blame you, Dragonborn. You made the best of a bad situation. But I can see now that this is not a negotiation at all. I know you, Ulfric. If I hand over Markarth, you'll be ready with a new demand. You'll never defeat the Empire, and you know it. But you're willing to sacrifice thousands for your own selfish ambition. Soon enough, I'll have you back under the headsman's axe, and this time there won't be any dragon to save you.
Yowzers.
As always, the Empire's fine words are worth nothing.
Stop! Are you so blind to our danger
Gonna head
that you
off.
can't
Take
see
care,
past
Bobby.
your
Thank you
petty
for dropping
disagreements?
in. I hope you have a good one.
Here you sit arguing about nothing, while the fate of the land hangs in the balance.
Is he with you, Delphine? If so, I advise you to tell him to watch his tongue.
He is with me. And I advise you both to listen to what he has to say before you do anything rash.
Don't you understand the danger? Don't you understand what the return of the dragons means? Alduin has returned, the World Eater. Even now he devours the souls of your fallen comrades. He grows more powerful with every soldier slain in your pointless war. Can you not put aside your hatred for even one moment in the face of this mortal danger?
A very pretty speech. But what does it have to do with the...
I don't know about the end of the world, but this dragon situation has gotten out of hand. If this truce will help the Dragonborn here put an end
Hey,
to that
Liver.
menace, we both
Be lurking.
gain.
Enjoy the lurk.
Remember that.
Thank you for saying hello. Hope you're doing well.
Now, back to the matter at hand. You know as well as I do that we can't hand over Markarth on these terms.
Shores, bones, where will these demands end?
Out with it, then.
We want compensation for the massacre at Karthwasten.
You slaughtered the very people you claim to be fighting for. True sons of Skyrim would never do such things.
Damned Imperial lies. My men would never stoop to such methods, even in retaliation for your butchery at...
Tullius. All the blood spilled in this war is on your head.
You've been even-handed so far. What do you say to our demand? I should have known better than to expect you to give us a fair hearing. Once again, the Empire takes the blame for the crimes of others. You know I can't agree to these terms. The Emperor would repudiate this treaty and I would be recalled.
You see what talking to them gets
Oh
us?
no, not that.
I'm listening.
We want the Pale returned to Imperial control. The traitor Skull the Elder will be replaced with a more loyal candidate.
What next, Tullius? Shall I just hand over all of Skyrim?
I guess I have no choice but to let the Dragonborn decide, although I'm starting to doubt your fairness. So, Dragonborn, what do you say?
Again, not having an idea. I mean, I'm sure you would probably come to know if you spent more time, since this is in the latter half of the game, you would have spent more time getting to know the area and the people in it and the situations at hand. Like, again, I'm still not sure why the Empire is interested in Skyrim and wanting to, you know, control it. It's like, I feel like the Empire's kind of not in the right here. And I haven't been to the Pale either, so I don't know where that is. Give him
I
something.
knew I could count on you.
It's not a matter of counting,
I
it's...
suppose that's the fairest deal we're likely to get.
It seems we may have an agreement. Jarl Ulfric, General Tullius, these are the terms currently on the table. Markarth will be handed over to Ulfric's forces, Jarl Igmund will step down, and Thongvor Silverblood will become the Jarl of Markarth.
Oh, right. We were supposed to go to
Ulfric will allow Imperial
Markarth.
troops to enter Winterhold. Courier will replace Kraldar as Jarl. The Pale will be turned over to the Empire. Brynna Merilis will assume the Jarlship in Dawnstar. You both agree to this?
The Sons of Skyrim will live up to their agreements, as long as the Imperials hold to theirs. What about you, Elisif? Are these terms to your liking? Speak up! I'm sure General Tullius is waiting to do your bidding.
I have nothing to say to that murderer. General, you've proven yourself a good friend to Skyrim. I continue to trust that you will do your utmost to safeguard our interests.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. I appreciate your loyalty. The Empire can live with these terms, yes, for a temporary truce, until the dragon menace is dealt with. After that, Ulfric, there will be a reckoning. Count on it.
We stop the fighting!
We have a lot of work to do.
Giving up Markarth is a heavy price for this truce, Dragonborn. I hope it was worth it.
Jarl Balgruuf, I assume you are familiar with the Dragonborn's plan?
Yes, I'm ready to do my part. Just say the word, and my men will help you spring this trap.
Got it.
But the difficulty remains how to lure a dragon to Dragon's Reach at all.
Well, that's an excellent question. You haven't overlooked that little detail, have you?
Ah, I believe I can be of help here. I anticipated the problem. While you were arranging this meeting, I was busy in the library of Skyhaven Temp, an unguessed trove of lost lore. But the important thing is that the Blades recorded many of the names of dragons they slew. Cross-referencing this with Delphine's map of dragon burial sites, I believe I've identified one of the dragons that Alduin has raised up. Don't you see? The names of dragons are always 3 words of power, shouts.
Oh.
By calling the dragon with a voice, he will hear you wherever he might be. He's not compelled to, but dragons are prideful by nature and loath to refuse a challenge. Your voice in particular is likely to intrigue this dragon after your victory over Alduin. I think it's very likely that he will be unable to resist investigating your call. Ah, indeed. I'm no master of the voice, like these worthy gentlemen, but it is written here in this scroll. Oda Vin, winged snow hunter, as I read it.
I hope this truce gives you what
Okay, that works.
It won't last. There's one more thing we know about them. Parthenax, the dragon that the Greybeards have been protecting for all these years. He needs to die. He deserves to die.
What?
And it falls to you to kill him.
But Parthenax is good.
Well, I'm sorry, but we would dishonor our oaths as blades if we continue to help you. Make your choice, Dragonborn. You're either with us or against us.
What?
Here's the big picture. He helped Alduin enslave our ancestors. He may have betrayed Alduin in the end, but that makes him worse, not better. We can't afford to give Parthenax the opportunity to betray us in turn and return to his old master. If they had their way, you do nothing but sit up on their mountain with them and talk to the sky or whatever it is they do. The Greybeards are so afraid of power that they won't use it. Think about it. Have they tried to stop the Civil War or done anything about Alduin? No. And they're afraid of you, of your power. Trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards? The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground.
Man! But I like Parthenax. I mean, I kind of get her logic, but come on. Go find Argony or two. Hopefully he didn't go far. Get lost in this place. Oh, that's 40. I think typically he's like sitting up this way. Hey, Argoneer, where are you? Like a mark on these guys or something. North. Hmm. Six in the morning too, good grief. Interesting that I can just kind of take whatever I want out of here, though I guess if they're peaceful and I work with them, it's like it's not really considered stealing, I guess. Easy to get lost in this place. And where did he even go? I wanted to ask him if he knew of more shouts. So easy to get lost in this place. Most useful mod you ever had was unread books glow. That would be nice. I know, like they're supposed to be, but like somehow you're supposed to be able to mod the PS4 edition or whatever, but since I'm considering they took the servers down for it, it's kind of a thing I can't do, sadly. How are you, fire dude? Argoneer? There. Yep, rip the servers. Doing good at the moment, that's good. Man, I'm getting lost in this place. Ooh, excuse me. Alright. What are we doing next? The original Skyrim came out, had a ton of problems on the PlayStation. Fallout 3 in New Vegas, yeah. Sounds like a Bethesda game. Okay, we go here. Do we really have to kill Parthenax? I mean, I know the Blades said they weren't going to give us any more help, but come on. You know what, maybe he went outside. He went to go talk to Parthenax. After playing Starfield, made you want to play more Skyrim? Really? I could see it kind of giving you that itch. From what I saw of Starfield is pretty neat. Argoneer!
You did well here today. I don't think the truce will last long, but that will not be on your account.
Skyrim is vastly the better game and way more interesting things in it. Really? Even with like the vastness of Starfield, there being like however many hundreds of planets there are for you to explore. I mean, again, this game is pretty dang big, to say the least.
We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
Huzzah! Oh yeah, about this.
Now you see why I've warned you against them bloodthirsty barbarians. Yes, but understand, during the days of Alduin's rule, all dragons were his allies. There was nothing else they could be. If not for Paarthurnax, Alduin could not have been overthrown. It was he that first taught men to use the Thu'um. Ah, you're learning, Dragonborn. Doing nothing can be the wisest choice, although strangely often the most difficult. I trust that you will make the right choice in the end. Listen to the voice that Kynareth has placed within you, and your path will be clear. Breath and focus.
Well, at least he gave us another word location. That's nice. That is the vastness of realistically about 4 to 5 cities in the entire game out of like 1,000 planets. Oh. You know, I was kind of thinking about that, watching people here and there play Starfield, is that like it maybe had like little tiny outposts or perusing for materials or hunting or just exploring the whole place. It like discovering what was on all the different planets. Oh man, excuse me. I thought I got actually good night's sleep. I don't know what's making me so yawny today. I don't want to kill Paarthurnax. I don't care if they're not going to give me their help. Here. There. Oh. Okay. I've got to get up there. I've also got to cross the river, though. I haven't really been over here. Unless this thing over there is the Liar's Retreat. Let's go get another word of power, though. The peace tree won't go provide the onslaught.
Hey, look, a cave. Wonder what's inside.
Did I clear it out? No, I didn't. Much more fun to be able to walk around, discover stuff as opposed to fly another planet and walk around. Oh. I guess that's true. Whereas like you get to walk around versus having to fly and traverse in a spaceship. That manner. Ooh, this place is mountainous. Goodness. Head west. There's some cool stuff in Starfield for sure. Just think Skyrim is the better game overall. I guess that's why it was so popular while they had like the regular, all the updates. Vanilla. vanilla. Then the special edition with all the add-ons or DLC back in the day. And then even the anniversary edition that they released like 2 years ago. It was supposed to be like celebrating the 10-year anniversary of this game. Like, even though it still has its glitches, and they're pretty hilarious, it's still a pretty well-received, widely recognized game, from what I've observed. Around here. Across the river. Oh boy. Ooh. Dang it. I think I'll be able to cross this. I just don't want to deal with any dumb slaughterfish. Slaughterfish are ugly. Mean. You keep mixing them up in your mind too. I'm glad I'm not the only one. What is this? Need to cross the river. Again, I just don't like dealing with stupid slaughterfish. I heard Nern Root for a second. Giant crab? Crab. Okay. Got it. Get the crab. Ink. I guess at least there's something of some shallows here. Who would win? The foretold legendary dragon killer who absorbs the souls of its enemies, or one angry fish? Hey, I wouldn't say I would not defeat it. I just don't like coming face to face with it because those things are ugly. Plus, it's just the idea of my childhood fear of being in the water and not being safe, you know? Oh, man. Valid fear, yeah. Hey, I grew up in the generation, or around the generation that, well, now I forget when the movie came out, but I know it was very popular when I was a child, which was Jaws. Ugh. like, even though I knew I was safe in my local community pool, still being off in the shallows and looking off into the deep water of like the 10-foot area of the pool, I still had in my imagination that someday like a giant shark would appear in there and swim over and eat, being a very small child. Oh man. Not to mention Deep Blue Sea. Ugh. My brother made me watch that when I was like a very young... I can't remember if I was like a teenager or a preteen or whatever it was, but ugh. Also rearing those fears, unfortunately. Yeah, I think at least third person kind of helps me, because then I'm like not staring into the water, watching them come at me. You know? Well, something's up. Don't see what it is. Oh. Uh-huh. Dumb fish. Brent's gonna push me back. I might be able to walk against it. Unless I go over this way. Oh, hi. Yoink. Although I still think this doesn't put me across the river. Oops. Oh. Oh, hi! Oh, hi! Lovely. Hey, I got something for you, nerd. Oh, well, you're just gonna come on down and say hi. And you stay down. Oh, don't back away, coward. Nerd. I don't imagine I could use the Dragonborn's body to get across the water. Seems very strong. That is Dragon Ren. That is something you get from the story. I actually found one of the big soft walking glitches, according to it, a few streams back. Is that you're supposed to use the Elder Scroll to go back into the past or see the past in order to learn Dragon Ren from the previous heroes when they first dealt with the Dragon War in Alduin. And I got the glitch where when I opened it and the heroes were talking and Alduin wasn't descending and they were just staring at the skies for minutes on end without anything happening, I realized it was a soft lock. But yeah, it's supposed to ground any dragon, what that does, to make them easier to fight. At some point I'm gonna have to hand over stuff to Lydia, but you know. You definitely never got that far in the story. I played this for so many hours, right? Right? Dang it, I can't stand on the body. Poop. That would have been awesome. Yeah, I remember I at least beat the game. I definitely didn't do all of the guild quests. I know... I can't remember if it was the Thieves Guild or the Dark Brotherhood. I think I did one of those enough to get like the hilariously wonderful and over OP black horse mount thing. That way. And the other thing is, I don't think I ever remember completing the Mages Guild either, which was kind of neat. The guild stuff is super fun. It really is. Here we go. Here's the breadth of the river, my speed. It's a little short hop and a jump over. Baby crabs? They probably, yeah. Wink. Oh, and another one. Wait. You. There we go. Archery in the game is so good. I know! Archery is fantastic. What is that? Okay, okay. Like many others, getting sidetracked by new and different icons. I just want to discover what this is. Then we'll cross the river. Yeah, archery is like hilariously OP and precise in this. And I'm kind of okay with that because I like to snipe. Little there's blind. What the crackerjack are those? Are those demons? Vampires? The heck? Well, gargoyles. The heck? I don't think I ever recall running into these things. Well, time to get out nerve shatter. I mean, they're weak, thankfully. But good gosh, those are terrifying. Smack. The ore. Ore's just gonna weigh me down. Ooh, I will take ebony ore. Because ebony isn't as common. What the heck? Those guys come from this thing? Oh, not that. Quick save. Don't want to be wandering into peril. You're just trucking along here. Unspent perk point. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I thought I did, or I guess it was when I leveled up right before we walked in. Sure. Make my armor even stronger. Where the heck did these guys come from? Just gargoyles wandering along the road, okay. A camp? A base? Or Kazgur. Normal nomadic gargoyles, clearly. Something. This thing. All fenced up.
Halt, Outlander.
What?
By the code of Malakath, this stronghold belongs to the orcs.
Oh.
Your kind are unwelcome.
Who's speaking?
This is our stronghold.
Oh.
Here, we are free to live as Malakath intended, away from the prying eyes of the Nords.
Apologies.
You're not an orc or bloodkin, so stay out. We only help our own.
Oh.
He is the Daedric Lord of the Orcs.
Still don't know where this
the keeper
person's
of the
talking.
sworn oath and the bloody curse. We live by his code and follow his teachings. An outlander like you wouldn't understand. There are few great strongholds worthy to talk about. Dushnik Jarl, Morkazgur, Narzobur, and Lagerspur. We've heard whispers of an enchanted pair of gauntlets, hidden and protected by dangerous men, beasts, or worse. They are called the Forge Master's Fingers. Bring them to our chief, and he will decide if you are worthy to be bloodkin to the Orcs. We will see.
Why do I feel like I've done something like this before? Oh, you were up there. Okay, I didn't even see you over there. Interesting. Yeah, I just had a serious case of deja vu. Feeling like I was supposed to find something. Well, I guess now at least we know what that's about. And I guess if you chose an orc class, you'd be allowed to go there. So interesting kind of the advantages they give to like all the different races and such. Still not sure where the gargoyles. I'll stop. It's just fascinating because I don't think I'd ever seen those enemies before. They're kind of creepy. Okay, found it. Let's head back the way to the shallows of that river. So dark and misty. Oh, because it's... Hear you, where... Yeah, I hear y'all, but I don't see y'all. Oh. Okay. Ow. Thank you, Lydia. I'm getting careful around wolves because I have contracted whatever disease they've done before. I forget what it was called. I know somebody that we ran across where Miko lived had it. Like it makes you not able to move or something crazy like that. Oh. Emmer? Interesting. Here's those shallow. Ah. Now we're making our way to that dragon. Nearly goating my way up. Bear? What the crap is the bear? Sounded close. Ah. Nerd. Where did you take off to? Rude. Oh, there you are. Here's Lydia. Gonna be up that way, but I need a path. Oh. I'm not gonna run after you. My logic is it's usually best left to let strangers alone on the highways. Yeah, Dragon Tooth Crater, but there's the get raided or something? Oh. Oh, I didn't see you there. Oops. Did not figure you to be just sitting by. Okay. Do a dragon. Insane it is. Stay down. There. Done. Alright, huzzah. And the dragon soul. Lydia.
Still here. How can I serve you, my Thane?
You're carrying dragon bones, so I'm gonna guess you're probably too full to even think about calling more.
You lead, I'll follow.
And a word ball! Huzzah. Gimme! Good stuff. Staff of Fear, wow. At least we found this place. That was actually a far ways off from where we were going. Corner of this world. Right. It doesn't look like an ad is about to start, so we will go ahead and do that. Save. Again, time just flies when I'm playing this game. Does anyone else feel like that? I'm sure I'm not alone. Right. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take our 3-minute break and we will be right back. And decided to make some lemonade. A little bit of sugar will help me stop yawning. There we go. Good stuff. Now the question is, what do I want to do now? Well, let's just continue on with the main story quest. Oh, weapons down, Lydia. We're not needing to head into one of the Jarl's palaces with weapons drawn. Hello? So did I unlock whatever shout I was supposed to? Okay, yeah, they just gave it to me. That's nice. Boom. And this one, I guess. And we have one soul left. Great, if we go and find, like, all the dragons. I have plenty of souls. Hello, sir.
We're ready, Dragonborn. Just say the word. As I promised, my men stand ready. The great chains are oiled. We wait on your word.
Great, let's go get a dragon.
My men know what to do. Make sure you do your part. I'm putting my city in your hands.
Alright. Quick save. Let's go get us a dragon. Oh wow.
We're ready when you are.
This is pretty big enough for a dragon, though. And this is a magnificent porch. Phew.
We're ready.
Quite the view you've got going on here, sir. You're...
We're ready when you are. You do have a plan for luring a dragon here, yeah?
Did you not hear me?
Hear that?
Y'all ready for a dragon? Oh. Oh my. Rude? He just snatched that guard and yeeted him.
Under cover until it's
Oh, right. Also, this is a very pretty looking dragon, my gosh. Much more colorful than the others are. Hey! Sit down! Come on. Ah. Well, that works. Again, very pretty dragon.
Horvuta med Kodav, caught like a bear in a trap. Zokfrini grin kogra drunviki, Dovahkiin. Ah, I forget. You do not have the Dova speech.
Not technically.
My eagerness to meet you in battle was my undoing, Dovahkiin. I salute your, low cunning in devising such a Gramindol stratagem.
Thanks.
Zuubonar, you went to a great deal of trouble to put me in this humiliating position. In Sir Alduin, No doubt you want to know where to find Alduin?
Yeah, pretty much. Also, I find it kind of funny that it's like you saw the dragon yeet the guard and then it just falls back to the ground.
Renik Vaza, an apt phrase. Alduin Boval. One reason I came to your call was to test your Thuum for myself. Many of us have begun to question Alduin's lordship, whether his Thuum was truly the strongest. Among ourselves, of course. Muni Mae, none were yet ready to openly defy him. Once Lord Croesus, innumerable pardons, I digress. He has traveled to Sovngarde to regain his strength, devouring the Silesur, the souls of the mortal dead, a privilege he jealously guards. His door to Sovngarde is at Skuldafn, one of his ancient fanes high in the eastern mountains. Mindoran pa ok midove navarantil. I surely do not need to warn you that all his remaining strength is marshaled there. Zuulost ofan hinlan. Now that I have answered your question, you will allow me to go free? Serve you? No. Need id. If and when you defeat Alduin, I will reconsider. Croesus. There is one detail about Skuldafn I neglected to mention. Only this. You have the Thuum of a Dova, but without the wings of one, you will never set foot in Skuldafn. Of course, I could fly you there, but not while imprisoned like this. Indeed, Orin Britbro, I cannot leave here until you defeat Alduin, which you cannot do without my help. You have reconsidered my offer, Onikan Kron? You will release me, Roland, if in return I promise to take you to Skaldafen and stop helping Alduin?
Sounds fair.
Onikan Korav Gair Mirad. It is wise to recognize when you only have one choice. And you can trust me. Zuni Tarodis. Alduin has proven himself unworthy.
And even though
to
the dragons were practically
my
enslaved to
own way
Alduin or
now.
under his rule, they're
Free
still like,
me,
nah,
and I will
he's not
carry
fit.
you
He's
to
not
Skaldafen.
great. Even though we're all dragons and
Incredible.
such.
Sir, you have no idea how long I have waited for such an opportunity.
Oh, hi.
I would be most appreciative if you would permit me to perform some, tests on you, purely in the interests of the advancement of knowledge.
Be gone, mage. Do not test my promise to the Dovahkiin.
I assure you, you will not even notice me. Most of them are hardly painful at all to a large dragon such as yourself.
Farengar, very bad idea.
Yeah, messing with a dragon isn't really...
Surely you wouldn't miss a few scales, or a small amount of blood.
Jume, what are you doing back there?
Farengar, enough, fool.
Goober. It's like, you don't wanna test him while he's like this. How do the thing? No. Up there.
Something to tell the grandkids, eh? I can't believe that worked.
I need you to do something.
You sure about that? You want to let that dragon loose after all the trouble to catch him in there?
I mean, was it that much trouble?
Your funeral. Someone else is gonna have to help you get him back in there again. Get ready to open the trap. This seems like a really bad idea to me.
Carry on, soldier. This is all part of the Dragonborn's plan.
Was nu? Sini dein Rufe Astval.
He's keeping his word. It's not frying everybody to a crisp. Not attacking. Save again. Well, let me actually do like a hard save. Just to have like a from this point kind of thing. We haven't made one of those all stream. And yeah, I think at this point on, like, we are on our way to like endgame, which is fine. There's still a good bit for us to still do even after all this. So,
Saran Uth, I await your command as promised. Are you ready to see the world as only a Dova can?
Sure, let's go.
I warn you, once you've flown the skies of Kaizal, your envy of the Dove will only increase.
I mean, being able to fly sounds pretty stinking cool, so. What do we do? Dude?
Amativ, Mubokotin Stinselok.
Whee! Oh wow, he actually picked a really nice time of night to go out. Wait. Oh. I was about to say, should we be following? Let's say it's like that was actually really pretty. Taking off with the sky and the moons and everything.
This is as far as I can take you. Griffboth Akrin. I will look for your return. Or Alduin's.
Hurry. Don't get caught. Oh. Yeah, this kind of seemed like a location I would not have been able to have reached on my own. Oh, we learned about more of the orc strongholds across the land. Here you. Hi. I'm also guessing Lydia wasn't able to come with me, which kind of makes sense. Oh. The crap? Almer? Who stands guard here? Oh. Oh! Hi! Well, dude, you kind of ratted me out there. No! Oh, it changed it back to Dragon Ren instead of Call Dragon. No, wait, I used Dragon Ren on Odoving. Oh. Cool. Huzzah! Another dragon soul is mine. Saying the names is half the fun in this game. It really is. They trying to say the name. Yeah. Oh. Rude. Oh, it's a Draugr. That's what that is. Like, who is over here in the land of a dragon? It makes sense that it would be Draugrs. Alright. Oh. Hi. You know what? Fine. Like, why fight with bows? I have a hammer. Oh. Fine. You. Nerds. There. One more of you around here. Just keep getting in the face. I gave him a trim this weekend, but you know, getting used to new haircut. I see you up there. Nothing you really do unless you're gonna come down here and fight me. Coward. Oh, hi. Another dragon. Mary, come on. Sit down. Oh. Oh. I was like, how did the dragon? Instead it was the Draugr, not the dragon. Of course, that probably woke a good bit of them up, so... You know. Absorb the soul, then we'll move on. Dolphin South Tower. Itchy. I feel like it's allergies. Anybody else get affected by the changing of the seasons and such? Like just general allergies and such? Hey, Arian, how are you? Todd by my game, yeah. I forget if that is that like a Franker Face Z emote? I forget exactly what that is. How are you? Right, nerds. Oh, there. Come on. Yeah, there's a lot of them. And that's okay. Draugrs don't really scare me as much anymore. Okay, also getting the allergies you mentioned. Felt like it's not so bad. I mean, I heard ragweed was terrible over the summertime here, especially in the southern US. But just something about the weather changes. Oh. Do your mind! Standing up there like a bunch of cowards. Okay. You know what I could do? I could try out my disarm shout and see if that actually does me some good. The first person. Ooh. I'm gonna get overburdened at some point, I can already tell. Came from there, so they had to have come around somewhere. You know what? Blah. Damn. Too powerful. Okay, well that won't work. I could always yeet you guys. How about that? This is so itchy. Hi. Well, another amulet. I don't know. I don't really use all the amulets. I just kind of collect them. Since I guess they kind of are collectibles, in a sense. Sit down! Ding dong. This is a big place, though. Oh, you up there. Oh, I can do that too, you know. Except you run away. Nerd. I don't really think there's anything else that's worth looking into up here. Peek back over there, I'm gonna yeet your butt off the wall.
Fools?
I meant it too. Just see him go flying back. Good feeling. I'm sad we couldn't have like a close-up of that, but it's just funny just to watch him go flying. You give me a moment, I'll do it again. There we go. Hey, nerd! Bye! I don't know where it blew them back to, other than just falling down, I guess. But I don't know where they're going or how to get up there to them. Eh. Forget it. Are there gonna be more of them in here? Inside. Oh, hi. Pink. Got him. traps, huh? Good thing they make those traps pretty dang obvious. Oh, hi. Did you not just see me take down your buddy? I'll take it. I'll take it. Heroes back up. Yeah, chat, when's the last time you've played Skyrim, if you've played it at all? I'm curious to hear. Oh, I don't want to... Dumb. Did you only play the original? Did you play any of the special editions? Have you played any of the, what's it? The add-ons and all that fun stuff. I only played the original. +10 years. Yep. I'm in that same boat, Arion. 2020 at some point according to Steam. Hey. At least Steam keeps track. I played it on the Xbox 360. Again, like over 10 years ago. So again, this has been a fun little romp back into kind of a classic. A bunch on PS3. Bought the DLC in and play it. Oops. Yep. Again, we were kindly gifted enough a special edition that has the add-ons to it, so we'll be checking those out as well. Even though I like fishing, I still haven't checked out the fishing quests and such yet. Oh boy. Oh, didn't see anything. No. Crackers. Not nerd. You know what? Fine. Eat it. Where'd you run, nerd? Get back here. Why y'all running? Huh? Y'all the ones that came after me. And now you running. Oh. Whack. Like we'll have to do another code puzzle. Got the lever. What the crap? So over here says snake. The one over there says whale. Up there says eagle and snake. Which one is it? And all this is strictly rhetorical, of course, until I strictly ask. It's just interesting. Like, normally they have these symbols in semi-cryptic spaces. Oh, don't tell me that spinning one of these spins the others. Doesn't look like it. Quick save. Don't know if this is going to be the answer, but I feel like these two on the ends answer for this one, especially since there's an arrow pointing towards the symbol. Then this one's pointed at this way. There's only these two symbols, but typically I guess there would be a third one? Oh, unless it's like, which way do I want to go? Is that what that's asking? I think that's it. Kinda looking like I need to go this way, but there might be stuff over here. Might take this way. I think that's what they're telling me. Is put in whichever one in which direction you want to go. Let's try snake first. Save again. In case something happens. It well could. Logic. I'm gonna go the not correct looking way first. Unless. Oh no, that is the correct way, and over here is a treasure. Gotta do that real quick then. Hold on. Throw that. Ink. Yeah. Alright, clever game. Very clever. And sure. Another piece of glass equipment that we've seen before. Nice. Again, I do like the look of the glass stuff, but I don't think it's as good as some other stuff. And again, if I get my smithing up, I'd be able to make some amazing gear. I just haven't taken the time to find it out. Alright. And snake. Snake. gun for traps. This is still one of those tombs, and we've run into plenty of draugrs. Oh. Speaking of. Come on, nerd. Ew. Oh, there. Anyone else? Sure, go down the side, dudes. For no. Oh boy. Spooters. I think we're dealing with spooters. Is the oh, yeah. Pink. Dang, y'all are big and creepy. Got him. Big, nasty booters. Again, I always fall quiet whenever I'm exploring around here because I try to like crane my hearing to see if I hear anything else coming. Nasty. Oh well, something's around. Well, of course flames will work on frostbite. Of course it would. perks. And it's so spread out. Oh, you know? Sure. Hmm. What a way to break the tension. Well done. You actually got me with the not scary sound. That's great. But that's why we integrated it. And I tell you, I spoop easily. Especially in places like this. It's creepy as all get out. Ay. It's like I put the honk on there just because it was fun, and you know, we like goose around here, but still. Oh, no. Oh, the honk got everybody. Oh, goodness. Get you. Forget you. Great, thanks. Any magic that'll cure this? You know what? We might try this too. We might need to try throwing the voice thing. Ah. Get a treasure chest. Like that. Second, I thought that was a person. We are not alone in here. Have some fun. Oh. Yeah, wakes them up, it doesn't draw them to my location. Also that insult. In the gut. Okay, we're gonna have another symbol puzzle. Snick. Ball almost looks like a passage. Nick. Zooming. Another snick. Save. Wow. Well, a lot of people died doing this puzzle. I'm going to just assume it's all snick. Going to quick save. Okay, so not all snick. Any other symbols though? It does look like an ad is about to go off, so we will go ahead and let that go. I'm just gonna keep hunting for whatever this puzzle is, and if we solve it, I'll pause there until ads are over. But again, we always try to do only 3 minutes of ads per hour to turn off pre-rolls. You'll know the drill if you've been around Twitch or other communities. But this gives you guys a good chance to stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom and all that, and if you want to miss it, y'all know what to do. And we'll be back. Found that. Oh. Duh. Oh. Like, you want answers to puzzles, sometimes you just gotta look up. Sometimes I kinda miss that. Question is it that switch that symbol is above is the answer, or is it the one that is opposite it? Try opposites first. Eagle. Save again. Okay, no, then it's assuming whatever symbol is above it. Whale, and this is eagle. Alright, voila. And that is the answer. But of course ads are still going on, so don't want to make progress while ads are going. We'll go ahead and quick save again. I'm going to go run to the bathroom and I will BRB. You return. Welcome back, Weaver. Alright, let us proceed. See whatever Alduin's up to in here. Ah, bro. No, fine. I'm not gonna waste my arrows on you. I'm a little sad. Oh. I'm a little sad that that didn't work, but you know what? Whatever. Wait, how do I get over to you guys? Ah. Oh. Great nerd. Wait, what did I pick up off of him? Picked up something I didn't want to. Ah. And there was this. Oh. Any other goodies anywhere? Mm-hmm. What's first? Oh, well, somebody woke up. I will take that healing potion. Oh, hi. Oh, hold on. About to be all hot and bothered up in here. Ah, got him. That's progress. Oh. Rude. Ate it! Bunch of joggers. Oops, switch. How much further in am I going? I mean, I get that this is probably kind of like, you know, a final dungeon leading up to taking down Alduin. Say, no you don't. I didn't... Oh, there's where... I was like, where even was the trap for that? Uh-oh. Ugh, excuse me. Oh, hi. Oh. Well, that was rude. You know what? Hey, I knew how to do shouts too, buddy. Gets me every time. Just send them flying. I have to pick up my bow. Bonk. Diamond claw, huh? I'm assuming I need that, but... Wolf... Moth... Dragon? Like that. Oh, automod. We've discussed the term fart. It's okay. But yes, again, we have added sound alerts to the stream. I mean, some of them will probably keep on for just for the stream in general, but there are some that we've added for Halloween. Of course, it's gonna cost you if you want to spook me. Granted, someone did get me with the honk sound earlier as we were exploring through the cave spiders. Yeah, just something lighthearted. Fun and lighthearted for all of you at home to interact with. Feel like I had some perfect timing though, yeah. Okay, so That was wolf, moth, dragon? That's what it looked like. Let me be sure. Yeah. But then I kind of wonder... then I kind of wonder, where this claw goes. Because I know in the very beginning of the game, back in, Riften, that, or not Riften, Riverwood? Yeah, Riverwood. That, there was a merchant that had one of these claws there and such. It's just interesting. But yeah, you use your sound alerts wisely. Use the sound alerts wisely. I'm pretty sure I put a cooldown on most of them. So you want to use them in good timing. Either to, I don't know, get a startle or a rise out of me, or to time along with whatever's going on in the game. Ooh. Word wall. Give it to me. Storm call. Oh, we did learn another one. Sure. Make that stronger. Shall time the thoughts perfectly. Excellent. I mean, that's gonna be one thing that you guys are gonna have to learn, is the timing as to when the sound alerts go off, because I do know there's a bit of a delay. Because I try not to pay attention to it, and sometimes I don't. The honk got me the first time it startled me. But it will pop up in the activity feed that is on the left side of my screen with my dashboard on it and such. And then it'll like pop up in the chat, and the sound will play and all that. So it'll be up to you guys to learn the timing of when the alerts go off so as to aptly time them with whatever's going on and such. Oof. Somebody had it rough. Ooh. A potion. Oh, now Skuldolphin proper. This place is big. Ah, okay, now we're outside. I can do that too. Watch this. There's somebody else beating on you. Alright, nerd. Give me your ice magic. Wait a minute. And there was another tower that was outside somewhere. I was like, surely this couldn't have been a shortcut to all the way up here. I don't think the tower that was there had a walkway like that. No, this looks to be a different tower. Good detour, though. Now we need to find wherever Alduin is. Whatever he's outdoing. I don't care. I appreciate puns on this channel. You won't get punished for a pun here. That being said, we are a highways up. Oh, this is where those nerds were. If you fall down, there's gonna be a good ways of getting back up. You honestly don't want to fall down. How long is the time on the fart? Automod. Boy biscuits. I don't know. I mean, I get why Automod gets fart, but at the same time, it's like, come on. I think I put the cooldown at like 10 minutes, maybe, just so like, you know, people wouldn't spam it over and over and over again. Because there are people out there that will do that. Just to, you know, kind of ruin the vibe of the stream at the moment. Just wondering, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh right, this is the portal. Heck? Oh hi. Oh, another one of these guys, huh? Oh, and I guess that's why they gave me so much storm stuff. Is because of this guy. Eat it! Dragon Priest Staff. Oh. Ooh. I'm gonna kinda need to make some decisions. I know picking up at least the mask is gonna weigh me down. I should probably store these amulets next time I go home. 'Cause they're kind of a pound a piece, and that adds up over time. Yeah, we've picked up a lot of those masks, which I'm still not sure what they are, unless these are like the masks of the dragon priests, maybe. Someone can feel free to correct me. I mean, I guess if anything, I could always drop all these dragon bones and things I'm carrying, because they are heavy. And I've got a number of them back at home, so yeah, let's just do that. The ores I'll still keep with me just because they're rare. Taking your mask, buddy. Staff is nice too. Hi. You're not... Hi. Just realized that y'all were up there staring at me. Y'all wanna go? Y'all wanna go? You wanna rumble? I'm guessing not. Maybe since they agree with, Odaving. Those are the dragon masks things. Don't remember anything like that from this game. I remember, like, during the load screens, I remember there being, like, a, altar or whatever it was that showed, like, various heads or masks or whatever, and I think it was talking about the dragon priests. Like, I know they're supposed to be, like, rare, especially with their powers and being all powerful and guarding stuff like this, etc., etc. But I want to say those are the dragon priests. Though I forget where I heard about them other than the save screen thing. But it's like this whole giant altar that shows their like head motifs lined up across the top of it. Whoa. The dragon priest like hut. Oh, you know what? I think you're right. I think you're right. There is some place where it's like if you collect them and like go put them down somewhere. So I think you're right. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, there's a number of things I've had to look up that I forget about because I just get so bogged down with thinking about other things. Yeah, the shrine. Bromunar. I feel like I found this in my OG playthrough, but I don't think I did everything. Yeah, I'm not gonna look up anything, I just want to see where this place is. Bromunar. Oh, it's right outside of Labyrinthian. Okay. Well, we can go check that out then. And probably look up the locations. Easy. Never bothered. One was missable, always forgot about it until after you passed it. Oh. Gotta catch them all. Yes. Yes, we do. How are you, Minstrel? Yep, Dragon Priest, confirmed Pokemon. Also, again, I'm guessing you guys are friendly since you're not coming down to Rumble or anything. It's like I just remember looking up and seeing dragons. And plus, if these are the ones that are in agreement with, what's his face? Hi! You like names or something, you guys? Again, if I were to fall, that would suck. Hang on. I think the mockingbirds outside are messing with something. We're trying to get the bugs that are caught in a spider's web somewhere. You're well rested and ready to You don't even know you're here. That's what matters, minstrel, is that you're here and you're well rested. Both excellent, excellent things. Not like here, but that you're, you know, here. Still here. Although I'm happy to see you nonetheless. As I am all of you. And now I'm feeling pretty good. I've been feeling sleepy today, even though I felt like I got a decent night's sleep. I've been going to bed a little bit later than I have in the past. Especially like reading or whatever. Speaking of. Making everybody in chat yawn. But, oh yeah. We are heading to the end. I suspect the, like, the end of the main story quest. Y'all know what I mean! Like, I'm not just happy when you're here in the stream, I'm just happy to know that you're still here on Earth and thriving and living and all that. Alright. Dragon Seal go. Oh. That's trippy. That's trippy. Oh, and I can't remove it. Also funny that I needed the staff for this, of course. No, it can still tease you, I know. It makes it fun. It makes it fun and personal. Yep. One more quick save. Geronimo! That thing. That thing. And of course they mentioned Labyrinthian, so it makes sense. Ooh. Pretty. Oh, I'm just here now. Lovely. Seems like you got here at a good time, Minstrel, just in time for the... I don't even know what to call those. Just in time for the Skyrim men's choir. Uh-oh. Assuming that's Alduin. It's also very heckin' foggy here. It's like one of Resto's dice sets. It is. Oh.
Turn back, traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way.
No.
Near Giant's Gap, in the gloom before dawn, we marched unsuspecting into the Imperial's trap.
Mm.
Then we stood and fought, our shield wall defending, until by dawn's light, the Legion's ranks wavered. But I never knew if Night's End brought victory, a swift flying arrow to Sovngarde carried me. I do not know, but none have passed through. Alduin, his hunger insatiable, hunts the lost souls snared within this shadowed valley. Can you lead the way to where Shore's Hall waits, beckoning us on to welcome long sought?
I'm gonna try.
I saw it fair when first I trod this long sought path. The pain and fear vanished, dreamlike, and a vision beckoned. Shore's Hall, shimmering across the clouded veil, but quenched was hope by the shrouding mist. My mind is darkened. I've lost the way and wander blindly. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
Yeah, I kind of figured that. Like, I would want him to get to where he's going, but I can't promise that I'll keep him safe. All this craziness. Certainly is lovely here. But yeah, it definitely looks like one of, it definitely looks like, oh, hi. It looks like one of Resto's dice sets with all, like, the galaxy and the swirl and swirling colors and glitter and things like that. Hey, nerd! Let me guess, he's gonna be... Oh. No! Wait, did he get him? I assume he grabbed him. Jerk. I can only hope that once we defeat Alduin that all the souls will go free. Butthead.
Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist.
Rip that guy again. No! Okay, yeah, so it is Alduin. Dragons out trick or treating. It's troll. Oh my god. Just run, it's right there. Wait. Bird. Oh, hi.
What brings you, Wayfarer? To wander here in Sovngarde, Soul's End. Shore's gift to honor dead. A faithful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovngarde's threshold. But Shore restrained a wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counseled your doom he foresaw. I am soon, shield thing to Shore. The well-born bridge he bade me guard. And winnow all those souls whose heroic end sent them here to Shore's lofty hall. Where welcome well earned awaits those I judge fit to join that fellowship of honor. No shade are you, as usually here passes. But living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry?
Oh. So I guess if you did, like, all of these things, like all of the guild's quests, this would increase your rights, I'm guessing. I think I said I'm Dragonborn, but you know what?
Well met, Mage of Skyrim. The Nords may have forgotten their forefathers' respect for clever craft, but your comrades throng this hall. Here in Shore's house, we honor it still. Living or dead, by decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test.
Oh. Oh. Well.
Shore, you fought well. I find you.
Okay.
It is long since one of the living has entered here. May Shore's favor follow you, and your heir.
Ah, yes, another dragonborn. Hey, Mike, how are you? We're gonna stick with first person. Well, one false step and go. Hey, Whale, do you happen to know somebody named Bismarck? Another land, also haunts the skies, controls thunder and rain and storms and all that? No? Okay. He said it was a whalebone bridge. I can't not make a Bismarck joke when he's talking about a whalebone bridge. Looks like we got far, yeah. Oh yeah, I should have shouted at him, but I was like, I don't think Dragonrend would have any use on him, so. Love it. Well, if you say so. Oh, minstrel. Another reason I'm glad we're friends. Yeah, I'm guessing if you did like a lot of the guilds and stuff, then your rights would increase. It's like, oh, I'm X or Y or whatever. Like more than just the Dragonborn. But I'm guessing if you're the Dragonborn, then that's, you know, like at least the default.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Oh.
Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy.
Oh, the people we saw in the Elder
Feldir,
Scroll.
the old, far-seeing and grim.
Okay. Well, that works. Also, this is a feast, let me tell you.
The three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe.
Yeah, I'm betting there's
await your word
all kinds in here. I know, it's okay. It's okay, good sir.
Trials long to taste of Sovngarde's sweet delights.
Oh, all kinds in here.
The three await your word to loose their fury.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word.
Seek ye food or song unending? Fighting,
smite.
drinking,
You
fellowship,
mind
and boasting?
trying to listen to one monologue? I can't listen to all of yours.
Take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with four voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast.
Shore's power protects this
to
home,
battle.
but beyond is fear. Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
Sounds like a plan.
Battle, my friends! The field will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
I've got it on, right? Hunting force. And dragons. Oh, wait. That up. Let's go! Yes, one at a time. But now I'm... like I was getting pushed out the door. They were so ready to go. I was like, please don't push me off the edge. That would be terrible. It's happened before. You should ask my house Carl. Alright, soon. Watch for us. Keep an eye out for us. One at a time. Exactly, you're supposed to enjoy Charleston Chew. Your jaw will cease to exist. I have not had a Charleston Chew. Oh. Here we go.
We must shout together, these shadows to dispel.
Y'all gonna follow my lead?
Look!
Aha! A nerd!
Again, as one, the world eater fears us.
Alright.
Look!
You wish you could shout away the fog while you were driving, right?
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
No!
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken.
One more time, and the World Eater must face us.
Look!
I think I actually saw a speedrun of Skyrim long ago, and I think like if you just spam it as soon as the shout is available, like you wouldn't have to sit through their dialogue. Maybe, possibly, perhaps.
Endless wait gives way to that. Alduin doom. No escape this time, foul arm.
Oh yeah. Come on, nerd. He is tough, though. Go figure for a final boss.
Use Dragonbrand, brothers. Bring him to sorcery.
I was gonna do that, but then it stopped me. He's a cramp? Hang on. It's gonna use fire. I'm gonna make a quick change. Sit down! whale.
This was a mighty deed. The doom of Alduin encompassed at last, and cleansed his southern lord of his evil snare. They will sing of this battle in Shore's Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail her with great praise!
Oh, come on, you're gonna make me blush. I found it funny that I could actually, like, try to search, Alduin's body. I didn't try to, because I fear I would, like, break the game, of course. Yeah, we did the thing. Also, soon you are tall. I mean, look at this guy, especially in comparison to, like, he is tall. Holy heck.
When you are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back.
He is big. Here he is, let's go.
Return now to Nurn, with this rich boon from Shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Ooh. Wee. Yeah, there's the thing I was thinking of, the Dragon Priest Shrine. Let me shout in your face. Trust me, I've done enough of that. Oh. Hi. We have friends. Oh my. Y'all gonna behave now? I can't tell if they're celebrating. I know there's probably a translation of this out there somewhere. I'm assuming they're celebrating. And look, Parthenax is still alive, because I didn't need the Blade's help in order to defeat him. I want to kill Parthenax.
So, it is done. Alduin, Dilong, the eldest is no more. He who came before all others, and has always been. Happy? No, I am not happy. Ze mahi lost ondul bormahu. Alduin was once the crown of our father Akatosh's creation. You did what was necessary. Alduin had flown far from the path of right action in his Pachlok, in the arrogance of his power. But I cannot celebrate his fall. Zutiraz ach ochma. He was my brother once. This world will never be the same.
Okay, fair.
Indeed, you saw more clearly than I. Certainly more clearly than Alduin. Roch funta korav. Perhaps now you have some insight into the forces that shape the Benesitid, the currents of time. Perhaps you begin to see the world as a Dova. But I forget myself. Crosis, solos midfadon. Melancholy is an easy trap for a Dova to fall into. You have won a mighty victory, Shahroch Kongrach. One that will echo through all the ages of this world for those who have eyes to see. Savor your triumph, Dovahkiin. This is not the last of what you will write upon the currents of time. Goran, I feel younger than I have in many age.
The dragon's voice is amazing. It really is. Whoever they chose for Parthenax, they did a really amazing job.
Lordship, they may yet bow to the Varzen, brightness of my Thum.
Oh.
But willing or no, they will hear it. Fare thee well, Dovahkiin.
I mean, as long as you're not gonna command the dragons to attack the people or destroy the lands, we did our job. Hi. Well, what now? I guess that's it. Wait. What? Don't land on me!
Kuza Wundana Wawuthgain. I wish the Old One luck in his quest. But I doubt many will wish to exchange Alduin's lordship for the tyranny of Parthenax's way of the voice. As for myself, you've proven your mastery twice over. Thuri Dovahkiin, I gladly acknowledge the power of your Thum. Zu Odaving, call me when you have need, and I will come if I can.
Okay. Well, we can call a dragon now. Cool. It also looked like you were going to land on me, but you know what? Oh well. Anyone else have any words to say? Guess he's just gonna peace out. Oh, well. Let's go back to High Hrothgar. We'll talk to Aganir. And I guess we'll ask if he knows of any more words of power real quick. Before we go explore Labyrinthian. Oh, hey Lydia. Missed you. Sort of. He's friend voice, he is. Barbecue in the lighter won't work. Hang on, phoning a friend. Yep. Kinda sorta, yeah. Alright, perfectly enough, it does look like another ad break is coming up, so we will go ahead and take that. Encourage you all to do the same. Stand up, stretch, go to the bathroom, snacks and beverages, all that fun stuff. Y'all know the drill. You want to skip the ads, you also know how to skip them. Twitch sub, Prime Gaming, Twitch Turbo, where's Aganir? Always so hard to find. But we will be back. I'm not gonna get lost in here. I just wait. Alright. I think we're gonna wait, let the ads run, and we'll be back. Alright. Looks like we have the last of the ads coming up, which is perfect. Just checking in with Spirit since he's working on his stuff and all that. I really do like this armor, though. It looks really nice. And again, it looks like actually feminine. There. Camera spin, yes. It is a camera spin. Agony, did you come in here? Or did I miss you? I need you to tell me if there's another dragonwood somewhere. I don't even know how many shouts there are, let alone that I doubt I collected all of them back in 10 years ago. Ooh, you know what? Hold the phone. I think I have something for yeah. Yes. Perfect. Worry. Wolfgar. Einar. Here's... That's actually pretty good, at least in telling where people are in such a maze like this place is. Because again, to me this place is like a real maze, especially with its like architecture and such. Yes. Oh, no, that's late. Those three, but no Agonir. Crap. Crap. I think I last caught him walking up this way. Oh. Somebody's practicing. Yes. I need to find like more of this shout so I can have it last longer. I'm assuming if I go and find all of whatever the, what's-its are, these things, that there'll be a higher chance of me, finding the shouts. Boom. Alright. Now let's get out of here. Also interesting that somehow I didn't clear Labyrinthian, even though I went all the way through it. Right. We're going to travel there. I like how they're like showing all of those now. It's like, oh, you mean this? This is what there's 8 dragon priests. And I want to say I've defeated at least 3 or 4 of those guys. And it says it's the path to Labyrinthian, and no, there's a frost troll. And it says that there was a path from Labyrinthian that led to it. Oh. Going Labyrinthian, you might find a skeleton, some notes, and a wooden mask in one of the snowbound buildings in the area. Whipping it, central room transports you back in time. Okay, so we need to roam around. May or may not be completely lost yet. That's fine. important is we need to find a skeleton with some notes and a mask. That on. I know we're gonna run across that dadgum frost troll. Yep. Oh no, I never picked up my bow from when that dude made me drop it. Son of a biscuit. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to find or make another one. Hey, Lydia, you wanna fire on this guy?
Bruce?
Get foos, nerd. Alright. That's what I expect when I use this. Piece of crap. Piece of crap. Place is big. Oh, there's another dragon area somewhere. Valkig area. We need to do a little bit of exploring. Also need to keep an eye out for any stupid frost troll. Here it is. Seemed like I had an easy enough job. Girls and me done plenty like it before. Some chinless Brenton wants bodyguards for a trip into the mountains. Fine, easy think for us. Easy clink for. He goes on about this twice forsaken mask of his whole the way, of course. Well, pretty good laugh when Grow snatched it and put it on her face. He threatened to fire us for that one. Not smart out here. On your own, he realized that right fast and shut up about not paying. So we got here, he thumbs through some papers and mutters to himself, never you mind that me and Grolls had to cut through 10 stinking trolls just to get him here. And without so much as a warning, poof, he's put on that mask and vanished. Could have put my hands on his throat one moment, the next he's not so much as thin air. Well, after a while, we didn't know what to do, and Groves picks up her gear to head home when he poofs back, that mask in his hand. Begs us not to leave, says he needs us to wait, that this is what he's paying us for. He puts the mask back on his sorry face and he's gone again. I'd seen cloaks do invisibility before, but a few swings of my fist proved he wasn't pulling that one. Nothing there to hit. He shows up again, tells us that he just needs more time, has to figure out something about other masks, and vanishes again. That was yesterday, and I'm done with twiddling my thumbs and writing letters to myself. We're leaving come sunrise. If he shows up again, I promise Azur I'm putting his dagger through his chest to keep him in one place. We'll pull more loot off him dead than he could have paid alive, but not the mask. That cursed thing can stay and rot with him, and the troll's right here. Ah. So I'm guessing that's the... yeah, that's the dead guy. Yeah, whoops. Alright, let me see if there's anything else around here before we traipse into wherever this thing is gonna take us. Make sure to pay your hired help, people. Yeah! Here, quick save. Alright, wooden mask. Whoosh. Oh, hi. Yeah, we're kind of stuck in here. But this took us back into the past. Let's see. This... bought a couple, but I think they might be at home. You're in the past? Supposedly, considering how intact all this is. And I'm also sad I'm gonna have to give these up, but I guess it's with good reason. Vulcan, Nokreen... I know I've got more, okay, but it's at home. Green? I've actually fought more than I've anticipated. Okay, boom. Excuse me. And back we go. You're always in the past? Oh. Hey, whale? At least we know where we're going. I need to head back home. Because I know I've got a number of masks still stored away. Because we fought a couple of these dragon priests so far.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
That's why you plant fall and winter crops.
Got some good pieces out here if you look.
Oh, I feel like they were talking about it being summer or something like that. Alright, creepy weepy, I'm home. Also need to put these things down. Will do. Put those back up. Dragon stuff. Oh yeah, and this thing. It says I'm supposed to be able to sell it and get a good amount of money from it. I don't know if I need that, but it doesn't weigh anything, so I'll just put it on my person, I guess. Oh, it's a quest item. Oops. Okay. You just... I know I put it in here. There's one. I had to put the other one here. Double check. Hey, I guess I got only one other. And now we've got to find 4 more? Yeah, 'cause we got more, okay, but we need all 8, I'm assuming. Oh, okay. Nakreen is the mask you can miss. And of course, Moroke you defeat through College of Winterhold. Aw, that would have been cool. It says the sanctuary was originally intended to be a player home, but due to time constraints was not implemented. I just need to find all of them. Bjorn Bear. Bitch Sanctum. Balthum. Crocious? Did I get? I think I did Crocious. Wait, where is Crocious? Iraq. Okay. And no. Roggenwald. I'm not going to remember all these places, but at least identifying where this stuff is going to be should help. Imagine there's a mod for that somewhere. I think that was actually in the notes. It's saying that devs were hoping modders would do that. Which makes sense. Althum. I'm gonna see if I can identify where any of these are, if we've been by them, if we've found them. I feel like that would be something that would be fun, would be kind of these rarer quests before we take on any of the DLC. Find it traveling southeast of Markarth. Let's see. Got that on person. Perfect. Lighten. Hey, creepy weepy, you've got charge of the house. Don't make a mess. Don't fight. I guess at least they've got each other to keep company if they so wish. This all the way out there, eh? Well, we will need to go hire a wagon then. We'll take the quick way around. Go tell this nice gentleman to run us to Markarth.
Need a ride?
Yes, sir.
Where do you want to go? Climb and back and we'll be off.
Here.
Ever been to Markarth? Some say it was built by the dwarves. I don't believe a word of it though.
Now I'm just gonna put these on the map because I imagine these are going to be long, long dungeons in and of themselves, especially coming to find these things. Oh, let me go ahead and discover Markarth. You know, this kind of looks like it was built by dwarves. I believe it. Shouts, dwarven architecture, if you ask me.
Bit of jewelry for your trip home. Oh, this pendant would look lovely on my sister.
What?
Never should have come here.
No more.
Victory is yours. I submit.
What the heck?
Yes, it's all
I
clear.
die for my people.
Everyone stay
Goes
back.
and stabs and
The Markarth
burns
City Guard had
everybody.
this all under control. There are no Forsworn here.
What the heck?
Damn, another body to get rid of.
Dang.
Gods, a woman attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened? The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. Until next time.
You're suspicious. Especially since it said the note was named after him. We're not gonna worry about that. That was solely just to get Markarth on the map. But of course, anytime you walk into somewhere new, they're gonna give you, you know, new stuff to experience, of course. It's just how big this place is. Alright. Need to head southeast. Oh, that's a ways south. Rip crap? Use. Yeah, and I haven't explored any of this out here. I said I put Rorikstead. There's a lot that should be a lot closer to that place. Good gosh. Well, at least the Lost Valley Redoubt we got on there, because that's a heck of a lot closer than running from Markarth. Jeez. Well, let's go here. Then we'll just have to run slightly to the northwest. Yeah, I think this is another quest I've started before, but I've still never finished. Which was the Dragon Priest thing. Yeah, we're wanting to go, like, somewhere in here, I think? Hard to tell just because of being nighttime versus daytime. Oh. Crabs. And Nernroot. Whack. 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 Wee whack it. Hmm. Yeah. Oh, I think this is back where we were. Yeah, that should be what we're aiming for. Is that a Nordic ruin on the map in the distance? Oh, misty. So spoopy. Oh, Minstrel, you missed it earlier, but someone actually spooked me with the honk. The goose honk. Sound alert. Alright, who wants to go? Oh, hi. Deathhound, what the heck? We're running into all kinds of mess out here. First we run into gargoyles, then we run into deathhounds? Yeeshums. Creepy. You saw something in the chat history, yeah. Yep. All because I was wandering around in a cave and someone just had an aptly timed honk and it made me jump. Oh. Oh. I might need to move Mochi. Here. Since we don't want Mochi over the camera. Yeah, I don't know if Mochi would ever startle me. If it does, that will be something to mark my words by. Hey, Voltoom. Perfect. There's that on the map. Of course, I'm gonna have to remember where we're supposed to go. Got Crocius, we just marked Voltoom. We've got Moroke, because it was part of the College of Winterhold. Roggenwald, northeast of Arth. I guess it's good we got that on there. How close is it? Oh dang, it's like way on the edge of the map. What the heck? Well, it's not far from there at least, but geez. Yeah, it's like just barely northeast. Alright, yeah, it'd probably be close just to go to Markarth and go north. Happens, it happens, it takes some timing. Seems like an explorer's quest, exhaustively been everywhere, seen everything kind of deal. Yeah. That it is, that it is. Need to find a path that somehow goes... Ah, perfect. You can't find a path, make one. And at the very least, they put the icons on there close enough. Be Billy Goatin'. You need to find a Korok mask, then you'll know. Oh gosh, the Koroks. Pretty much heading in the direction of it. Again, I'm just glad that they put the icons on the map where you can kind of get your bearings and you don't have to be terribly close to know where stuff is. Or that you're heading in the right direction. Very nice. Yeah, because otherwise I would have no idea where general paths are on this map without looking a path map up. Look, there's Roggenwald. Riften. Highgate Ruins. Yeah, because we turned that one in. Okay. Definitely turned that one in. Because that was the one I just decided to explore at random, was the Highgate Ruins, I'm pretty sure. Then we need to find Forelhost, southeast of Riften. And you're not worried about flying mountain goats, you mean the horses? Nah. Because then it's the, you know, the unfortunate idea of having to keep up with them. Okay, that's actually not too far. Riften. All the way over here. Yeah, not terribly far at all. Gotta find my way up there. What? And there are enemies nearby. My foot. 15 glitches to make it possible with enough potions. Oh gosh. What kind of glitches are we talking about, Minstrel? Speaking of a stone, I see this over here. I want to go find it. This is probably something else I never did in my original playthrough, because I did not exhaust, like, absolutely everything. Like, I went a lot of places, but I definitely didn't, like, go and find everything. Like, the Power Stones, all the Nordic ruins, all the dragons and such, all the shouts. Big into dragons. I'm imagining... Hi. You want to go? I'm imagining there's a chance that a lot of them canonically did not listen to Arthanax. Let's go, nerd. Oh. Hi. Sit down. And we suddenly fly off toward the opposite side of the map because you increase movement speed by so much. Oh. Interesting. I can see that. Got him. Sure, I've got enough stuff to carry right now. One just involves item duping, so it's not even that complicated. Oh no. I also do know that, I think it's Skyrim? I think Skyrim is also in crowd control, which that's a whole nother sack of potatoes. Considering one of the features I have seen exemplified in that has been to spawn horses, and I remember in a certain community's stream of that chat spawned a lot of horses in a room and made it impossible for the streamers to move around. Yeah, crowd control is interesting from what I've seen of it. I don't think I could ever do a crowd control. Oh, hi bear. Got it. Alright, and there's the stone. Unless there's some random necromancer hanging out by it. Cool. Lover stone. Those under the sign of the lover always feels a lover's comfort. All skills improve faster. Wow. That actually sounds kind of nice. Oh, let's map away. For a situation, you hope your computer's powerful enough not to crash before you can escape. Oh gosh. Say when? Yeah, then I wouldn't be doing. I probably wouldn't be doing a crowd control anytime soon, considering the age of my computer. What sign am I using? I think the sign of the lady? Oh. Hi. This is random conjuring. Go away. Okay, you know what, we practically need to go east from here, so it's probably this. And another dragon lair. Oops. Oh no, the wolves are attacking moose. Oh, this was a dragon grave. Yeah, come on. Bonk. There's another dragon's grave, which I'm assuming that's where that dragon came from. I think these are... The playthrough will raise the conjurer back to undeath with the said staff to be cheeky. I can see it. Oh! Ow. Lips piddles. What is the path to get up there? Say as I just keep illy goading. Are we winning? We're trying. Like, I usually can't be bothered to try to find, like, the typical path for places. You've already ruled out the true billy goats in the future, in the universe? Yeah. I mean, maybe... Oh, that's a sheer cliff face. Bother. Yeah, what Minstrel said. Like, we finished the main story quest. Fair. We finished the main story quest, then it's just a matter of doing whatever else we want to do. Exploring the rest of the world as much as we please. And tackling some DLC at some point. Now, this looks much easier to get up the mountain this way. Ice? Oh. You mind? That's the first ice wolf we found. Here we go. I was saying, like, how get up there? Oh. Dear. Oop. Oh. Ooh. Damn. There we go. Oh, well, we got a bow, so can't complain that way. Considering mine got shouted out of my hands. Here's Forelhouse. Gonna get these last locations. Boom. Argenwald. Forelhouse. Volsky. Ground Solitude. This is west of Solitude, but there's not much more that's... Oh, it says west, but good gosh, it's like really far away. The closest likely thing we're gonna be able to go up the mountain soundly that way is probably gonna be Dragon Bridge. The far west that it's east, almost. It's like it's right in this area. There's like 3 different Nordic ruins, and Volskig is kind of like right in this direction. I don't know, we could try going from Mor Kazdur. I guess it's just a matter of being able to go up whatever that is. Yeah, let's just try from here. Give it a shot. At the very least, we should be able to see it. Often avoid attacking unless provoked. No, they get plenty provoked enough as it is, I want to say. Head this direction. Should hopefully run into at least 1 or 2 of them, because there's 3 you can see by the map, or the compass. There's 3 in this direction. I'll try to stick to the path, just so it'll be easier to go up wherever it is we're going. Oh yeah, this is super short. Pardon? The crib. End it. Force one. Bonk. Just the overhead swing. My goodness. Is this modded? It's not. It is not an Embro. Trust me, I would have tried, but this is the PlayStation 4 Special Edition of Skyrim. But unfortunately, even though there is a menu, it doesn't work. So. So we can't do anything for funsies with it, unfortunately. Where'd you get the weapon and armor? That was from the Saints and Scavengers questline, I think. If you talk to a Khajiit on your way to Whiterun and you have the DLC with it, he will give you the note talking about the 2 gangs that are ravaging his wares, like always stealing from him and stuff. And if you go and defeat them, you'll find plenty of armor from those groups. So that is where this is. And this is the Golden Saint armor. Yeah, I think it's the Saints and the Scavengers. I almost want to say Sinners, but that's not correct. But yeah, very cool looking, to say the least. That's one. It's not the one I'm looking for. I'm looking for Volskig, so it's going to be in the area. A lot of stuff here, though. Yeah, I definitely like it, and it's probably been some of the best armor in the game I've found so far. And it's actually not that hard either. Like, the groups aren't that hard to fell, to say the least. Oh, and the weapon? The weapon. The nerve shatter. I forget exactly where I found that, but that's the name of it. It's just the nerve shatter. But I think you had to find like a cave and some shenanigans or something or other in order to obtain it. There it is. There's Volskig. Now we should have the rest of the Dragon Priest ruins on the map. Thankfully. Yes. Oh. Oh, are there bandits chilling here? No. False. Whack. Whack. You'll mind. Ding dongs. We're going to snooze the ads. Alright, who else wants to be a ding dong? Oh, well, Lydia got her. Okay. Give me yo lockpicks. I will take all yo lockpicks. And just the one had him on there. That sting. Ouch. Just in here. Alright. Well, that will be our mission for tomorrow. That is where we are going to cut it for today. We just went through a dozen picks on the expert test. I know, it's because I wasn't wearing my necklace of lockpicking. I forgot it. But yeah, that is where we're going to call it for today. So thank you everyone so much for watching, whether you lurked or chatted. I appreciate all of you being along to continue to enjoy the adventure of Skyrim, going through the finale of the main story quest. Our adventure is not over yet, as we're going to keep doing a couple of things here and there. We will pick up tomorrow, same time, 1 p.m. Central, where we're going to go find all the dragon priest masks. I guess we'll return and find out what the result of that is. Probably dip our toes back into the DLC that we started in at level 9 and got way overpowered in. And yeah, that is what we will do. Also, Rando on Wednesday and Night in the Woods replay on Friday. Again, it's another game that I really love playing this time of year, and I hope you will join us for that. If you enjoyed yourself, I do encourage you to follow so you know what we are doing and when. If you've missed anything, you can always check out the YouTube, where all of our playthroughs are, all of our shorts. If you ever make a clip and it ends up as a short, you'll get your name as a thank you in the description and everything as well as we continue to grow. If you want to hang out with us or hear more and just be a part of the community, you can always join the Discord through that link in the chat. Get going live notifications, you get the schedule, you get to post and share a bunch of things with a bunch of lovely people and stuff like that. Again, Discord and Twitch go together really well. I enjoy it and feel it's a great way to connect with one another. But yeah, let me see if there's anywhere I'd want to send you guys. We'll go on a raid, so I encourage you guys to hang around. Ooh, yeah. Let me send you guys to Giga, because he is still continuing in the Pokemon games, and I forget what the requirements are, but I know that they're playing Mario Party 3 Super Hard Mode, and they have to beat it one way or another. And Super Hard Mode on Mario Party is no joke. So I do encourage you to go over, give him some support, wish him well, give him some claps and hype and all that stuff. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with more Skyrim. I encourage you all to join us then if you enjoyed yourself. But yeah, we will go over, again, just go over, say, good luck, Giga, along with some hypes and claps and all that stuff. Show them your support. But for now, I hope you all will have a lovely day or evening wherever you are in the world, and I hope I'll see you all again soon. We're gonna go over Wish Giga well, and I will see you guys again. Take care, everyone.